rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. There we go. Tonight we're gonna have some music from my favorite game franchise. It's gonna be the Command and Conquer music. Let's see here, which one should we start with? Let's get some brain freezing at the start here. But yeah, how's everyone doing? We're gonna be doing some more art tonight, finishing up with Shadow's emo. Speaking of, I'm gonna message him to let him know that I'm working on it again. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a lovely night so far. Starting late, unfortunately. I do want to apologize. I was kind of distracted with, and I'm not gonna lie here. I was distracted with one railroader. I was doing some chunking today on my save. Then I added some mods that were in this mod suggestion channels. I was making sure that they were all working and such. There's still like one more that I gotta look at. But otherwise, most of the new additions starting with the next public session, those will be there. And then the other thing that I was kind of distracted with, which added on to why I was late. I was kind of getting into some arguments on Twitter. Yeah, some Twitter arguments with people that, yeah, in my opinion, I think they need some help to be looked at. Like, that's probably the best way I could say it. Without, like, just outright saying what they were acting like. Like, let's not deny they were acting like idiots and dumbasses. But, like, the actual words that I want to use, I don't think I could say that on Twitch, really. But yeah. Just so many idiots on Twitter. All because I wanted age requirements on an adult show. Jeez. Like, people are crazy. Like, they need some help. And that's all I'm gonna say on it, unless any of you guys also ask. But yeah, that's pretty much why I'm a bit late. Anyways, let's get on with the finishing up this first emote from Shadow. We do have his reference right here. I'm gonna try to incorporate some of the what's on his sweater here. At least the front and maybe the branches on the shoulders. Though I'm not gonna lie. It's not going to be an exact copy, but I'll try to have it somewhat close. I'll try to have it somewhat close to how he has this. This is a nice looking sweater though, let's not deny that. Seriously, for a Halloween themed sweater, this is actually pretty nice looking. And I know it's a Halloween theme because Halloween's his favorite holiday, and hey, that's coming up 2 months from now. Well, wait, no, not 2 months now. But just under 2 months now. It's definitely next month, but still. But yeah, that's a nice looking sweater, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, yeah, let's get started here. I also know that I had yet to put in the lines for his goatee and mustache. I'm thinking I'm just gonna probably do those as like a flat colored thing. Probably using the airbrush. Cause like again, I know I don't have it shown here. But yeah, I'm thinking of using the airbrush for at least his beard and mustache. But yeah, so because of the size constraints, yeah, we definitely won't have we definitely will not have the entirety of the vine on this sweater. Let me add another layer here for the colors. Now let me move that up a bit. Okay, so we're gonna start off by coloring in the skin, which is the usual. Ah. Okay, let's start off with this hand then. But yeah, we did like the majority, if not most of the lines last time that we were doing this. I do want to remind you guys, I am using the mouse with this. I am using keyboard and mouse for this. I did not have a draw on a tablet. Hello, Teller. Is that in reference to what was going on Twitter involving my stuff? Yeah, I have to agree. There's a bunch of sick people on it. And then they try to call me a thing. And they can't even back up how I am that thing. And they're just making themselves look worse because they keep on pointing to what I said, which is no way close to what they're trying to call me. If you guys want to know, feel free to take a look at my Twitter and just look at my replies and such. Like, I'm not gonna hide that. But yeah, if they want to try to cancel me for wanting age requirements of all things, for adult shows of all things, age requirements for adult shows. If they want to cancel me, they're more than welcome to try. They're just making themselves look like idiots. Like, I'm not gonna back off from that either. Like, unless they can actually prove to me that... Like, unless they can actually prove to me that it's not adult in nature, I'm gonna stick to my guns here. You know, I think I'm going to change, the eyebrows to be like a slightly darker shade of purple. That way it matches his hair. How you doing, by the way, Teller? So now that you have affiliate, when are you gonna set your announcement channel to not be to only be chattable by you? Cause I can still talk in that channel. You gotta upload the email to Twitch still, yeah. At this point, the gag. Okay, so you're just gonna... it's just gonna be a running joke then, okay. I will try not to abuse it. I will try to make sure I'm looking at the name of the channel first before I make any kind of response. Cause I know I could just like fire it off without looking. But I will try my best to improve myself on that. But I I just don't want you to get to a point where people end up abusing it, and then you absolutely have to take action. You'll fix it if it gets active enough? Okay. I will hold you to that. I may not have the message there anymore, but I'll hold you to that. And there's some mod updates for Roadrunner. I added a couple more mods now. Mods that were suggested previously as well. Not all of them though. But most of them, I should say. Most of the suggested ones have been added. I see that message. I'll take a look in just a moment. Hello, John. How you doing? I would use the fill tool, but unfortunately, it doesn't fill it the full amount. Like, there's like a noticeable line in it. I just can't be bothered to go through every little line like that. You doing alright just picking before you go about the rest of your day? Yeah, thank you, John. I appreciate that. So yeah, for those that aren't aware, I am using a base for the emote. And if you don't know what a base is, basically think of it like this. It's like a template or a pre-made thing that you can make use of, and then do changes as you need. So even though some of the lines here are gonna be like part of the days, all the coloring is gonna be me, and there's definitely gonna be like additional lines or less lines that were done by me as well. So like, let me just show an example of a base. So like, let's take this one for example. It's a little kissy face. It's basically like, this would be the base of it. And then I would make changes so that it would eventually look... It's something a bit more like this. In fact, let me show what the base was for this one as well. I think it was D9. Yeah, so this is the base for that one. As you can see, it looks vastly different already because of just how like the hair and the designs are. Obviously the fact that there's clothing on it. But yeah, I'm using Lumen Spaces. Let me open up the files to show the credit. Yeah, Lumen on Twitter. They go by Takimikiku. talking makes you to. You could get them on their Ko-fi. But yeah, the bases are free to use. You download it. Then you make the needed changes and such like what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? I need to do this one next. After my current set of emotes that are lined up, I need to do this one right here. I need to do that one, the talking to a wall thing. I need to do that one right there. Cause that's perfect for what I've been encountering today. Velveeta notes cheese, gambling. The train offers all sorts of neat stuff. Pudgy hugs everyone. Hello, Pudgy! How's the hedgehog? How's everyone's favorite forest hedgehog? How are the forest friends as well? Savvy after fun? You got caught in a pre-roll ad, didn't you? Yeah, you got caught in a pre-roll ad, didn't you? You know, October's coming up soon. It's almost time for us to bring out the, It's almost time for us to bring out the crystals. Budget good, everyone in forest good. It got unreasonably cold but warmed up. Grandpa Bear is back us out, so cool. Ah, okay. I hope Grandpa Bear is able to recover nicely. I heard that goats make excellent, what's the word I'm looking for? Pinpoint masseuses. If that makes any sense. Oh, for some reason that seems a bit dark. And I'll continue on. I'm gonna leave the skin layer as it is at this point. Because it's gonna be its own separate layer, I should be fine. I should be fine since it is gonna be its own layer. Let's do the horns next. As long as this hit doesn't lock up, we're good. That means no. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need 3 layers for this. Yeah, there's Shadow, yes! So because I want to look into doing these as a whole side thing, I had made some offers to a couple of my friends, basically, on making them some free emotes to help me get started here. And Shadow was one of them. Pudgy plays Warframe with him? Yeah. Yeah, Shadow loves Warframe. It's one of his favorite games from what I could tell. Just like Destiny 2. I'm actually thinking about playing it again. However, I don't want to be the spot where I was with my original account. Because with my original account, I mean, yeah, well, I do have a Loki frame as my starter frame there. There's been so much stuff added to the game that it's just a whole barrage of, like, information right off the get-go. And it just made me feel lost. Like, because of just how much new content there was. It just felt like overwhelming, if you understand what I mean. Hello, Billy! But just still really early in the game, just unlocked Rhino. Oh right, Rhino's one of the frames, right. But yeah, I think if I do go back to Warframe, I'm just gonna go on a new account. And hope that, I'm gonna go onto a new account with it. And hope I don't get, like, overloaded on information. Cause yeah, like as I said, my first account with my Loki frame, I didn't say it this stream, but like, I have said in the past that I stopped playing a game for one reason or another. I guess it was like maybe burnout or something maybe, I don't know. I don't remember anymore. But I stopped playing the game for a while. I tried to go back and then it just massively slammed me with so much information. Like it just slammed me with so much information about all the stuff that was added. Like a bunch of stuff suddenly unlocked, like the arc wings, the pet things, the open world area on Earth. Like so much stuff. We got unlocked at once. I'm like, what the hell? So it's kind of why I want to try going at it from a new account. Because one, I don't mind doing it from a fresh account because during my time playing Warframe, I had a fun time with it. So I'm willing to play it again from the beginning. I am willing to play it again from the beginning. I'm just hoping that I don't get slammed. You know, the lentil would probably be better for this. Oh, you know what? I could put that other horn car layer underneath this one. I can and I will. Oh, that transition sucked. I like having crossfade on and shuffle on, but some of these transitions kind of suck. I like the crossfade transitions because it makes it sound like it's one longer piece of music. And it works really well with some tunes. With some music, it works really well with that. Other pieces of music, it just flat out sucks. Let's see, would this one be on the close? I think this would be on the close right here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to bringing out my Halloween theme. I'm also going to temporarily pay money for the the $20 tier with Monster TTA. I'm gonna pay money for that tier just for the month of October. Because I want to make use of a custom voice for the text-to-speech. Oh, I thought I had this one off the playlist. Oh wait, hold on. It's not what I think it is it? No, it's not. But it shouldn't have been on the list. You know, maybe it's because of the lighting, but I thought Shadow's hood was more orange. You know, looking at the pumpkin familiar that's on his shoulder, that actually makes more sense now why it looked like that. Okay. Huh. I guess it was more brown than it was orange. You know what? I need to get some, I need to get a green crystal. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I'll look for it later. Yeah, I'll look for it later. Hi, yes, good on Vector. I love this trap. Naruto is also one of my favorite tracks. Like, I just really like the rhythm of this track. This one's specifically from Tiberian's Son. Okay, this looks a lot more like Shadow now. Before I send him the final email, I'm gonna ask him if the skin color needs to be darker or lighter. It looks like it's the right hue to me. Like, it looks like it matches the rest of his skin. But I just want to make sure if it's like the right shade for him. Oh, I did a pun there unintentionally. Cause he's a shade. But yeah, like, I'm still gonna ask him if if he wants it brighter or darker. Like, you know, he has some orange highlights on his hair. Which are mainly visible with the, towards the ends. And, like, making streaks and such. Oh, let me make sure I'm on the right category with the kick. Because I wasn't yesterday. Okay, good, I am. It's a good thing I have a second hair layer color. A second hair color layer just for that highlight. And yeah, I'm gonna make his facial hair like a darker, a somewhat darker shade to this purple. Oh, that was a terrible transition. So yeah, this would be like the menu music for regular 2 Years Revenge. In which that expansion was amazing. Regular 2 was also my first Command and Conquer game, believe it or not. I'm happy my dad allowed me to buy it. Oh, gee, that's quite a bit there. Thank you for the full package, Chris. And you know what? It would have helped if I had mixed it up on. Give me just a moment. I thought I had it on, but I didn't fully turn it on. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you'll get it. It's the ultimate package that I gotta manually trigger. Because of my own scuffness. Okay, so what was it? A hydrate first.
Drink, conductor, drink.
Why is it doing that voice? That's not the voice I had selected. Rumor has it EA is working on Red Alert 4. I swear to God, they better not do what they did to Command & Conquer 4. It didn't even do the line, what the fuck?
Head pats for the conductor.
Why is it doing it in that voice?
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
And then of course Chris did a banana. Oof. Ew. At least that worked. No, I'm curious why this thing is not using the voice I wanted it to. Oh well, so we at least have a voice anyways. It might not be the one that I would prefer, but it's still something. Anyways, how you doing, Chris? You took a vacation. Oh, it took a vacation, yeah. But yeah, if they are working on Red Alert 4, I swear to God, if they don't have Paradox working on it... Oh no, not Paradox, Petroglyph. If they don't have Petroglyph working on it, I will be annoyed. than a day, yeah. But yeah, I will be annoyed if they don't have a petroglyph for Kiana. Because if memory serves me correctly, petroglyph it was founded by ex-Westwood employees. Be like so many good game titles. Yeah. You know, maybe I should play one of Westwood's most difficult games. And see if we could complete that on stream. Only downside is I'd have to get it wrong because I don't have a capture card. But I had the game on the Sega Genesis. And the game in question for this would be The Lion King. Yeah, funny enough, Westwood Studios, the studio that brought you the critically acclaimed and loved Command & Conquer franchise, made The Lion King one of the most difficult games on their consoles. Like, that game seems like it was made for arcades. That's how difficult it is. Like, it looks like it was designed to be a coin-guzzling arcade machine. You have an idea of Command & Conquer Marathon? I've actually considered that. I have actually considered that, believe it or not. Also made Empire War and Army Man RTS. Wait, they made the RTS for Army Man? I didn't know they were involved with that franchise from 3DO. That has me curious now. Are you sure they made the Army Man RTS? Cause I'm seeing here it says Pandemic Studios for that. Unless Pandemic got renamed to Petroglyph. So I'm just talking about maybe some of the developers in there with that studio. Because that studio also got purchased by EA apparently. So it's possible maybe some of the developers may have gone over to join the Westwood developers. I don't know if that's the case, but it's possible. It's also possible your brain did it fizz out. But yeah. Now, believe it or not, Army Men is actually another franchise that I want to do on the channel. I do want to do Army Men on the channel. Besides, Army Men Air Attack has a Tom's the Tank Engine cameo. Yeah, they did. But yeah, there were so many good games back then. But yeah, I considered doing a Command and Conquer marathon. I have considered doing that. I've also considered doing Army Men on the channel. Yeah, that was a great era of gaming. When there was like actual innovations and such. Okay, what probably has the best? I think maybe this strand has the best heck up. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it's on like the, towards the ends. Starting with the first to last scene. I'm going to start with the first one. Or rather, I'm going to try to do them in canon order. I will try to do them in canon order. So we're gonna start with the Red Alert 1. Red Alert 1 on the Allied side. Then we'll go to Command and Conquer 1 on the GDI side. Then we'll go to Renegade, followed by Tiberian Sun. Then Command and Conquer 3. I believe the GDI campaign for both of those. Timeline order, yes. And then once we complete the campaign, because we're not going to be doing Command and Conquer 4, I'll do the other campaigns. starting with the first Command and Conquer game. So we're doing timeline order first. And then once we complete Yuri's Revenge, I will then go on to Generals. So the second... Oh boy. Oh boy. You might like my costume then. Which, by the way, the costume will be active maybe in like 2 weeks. Because I plan for my Halloween thing to be the entire month of October. And then maybe 1 to 2 weeks before October and after October. And I'm also gonna bring back my... I'm gonna bring back the intro that I had previously for it. Toilet wasn't great. That was Command and Conquer 4, wasn't it? Yeah, we're not going to we're not going to talk about that one. Brotherhood or bust. Well, trust me, Chris, I think you'll like my costume. I think you will like my costume. Okay, outside of shading, I still have his beard and mustache to put on. And I gotta put on the, Huh. So this more brown. It looks more orange because of the color scheme. That's kind of interesting. There's some blend tool. Oh, it's right there. That's a bit harsh. I don't know if I like doing it that way. Whaler was a favorite franchise. 3 push it, but it's still good. I need to I need to give that game a proper go. Hello, Siren Stops. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you enjoy your ride with us tonight. Oh, you know what? That actually looks pretty good though, not like that. Yeah, so it's like still there. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good like that, in my opinion. Because I'm drawing my friend's shadow. This is my friend's shadow. Or as the Texas speech likes to doodle, shadow, shadow. But yeah, he's another VTuber. You saw a new face in here for you, so you want to check it out? Oh, yay! I'm in the algorithm. Yay! Yeah, I'm Savy. I'm a train conductor. But yeah, welcome in. Normally we do like train games and other games that you get to relax to, as well as Final Fantasy. Even if the one that we are focusing on is pissing me off. Yeah. But yeah, I'm Savy. I'm the conductor of this express to you that we're on. Yeah, Chad, I think that's actually looking pretty good like that. Yeah. You're the cost tree, yeah. Final Fantasy, yeah. Yeah, so in regards to Final Fantasy, our main Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 14, which I'm having a good time on. We are currently doing side stuff on it because we completed the MSQ as it currently is. So I'm working on doing some side steps as well as some leveling up the other job. And one of my long-term goals for the channel is to play every mainline Final Fantasy game on the channel. Or at least every mainline title, I should say. And out of what we have played so far, not including 14, and not including 11 because I'm not going to be playing 11 because I can't afford a second subscription. I can't afford a second subscription to it. We have played and completed Final Fantasy 8. I have plans to do Final Fantasy 9, 10, 12. I would say 13, but that one's pissing me off right now. I also plan on playing 7 and the rest of them before it. I do plan on doing 15 as well. Oh, thank you, Siren. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Why did Barwick's not detect that, I wonder? Is Barwick's daughter son? But yeah, thank you for the sub, I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, Siren. What's the key for that? It's J, okay. Wish I could have continued Renegade. Yeah, Renegade was fun. Renegade was fun. I wish I was able to play it back when it was like in its prime. Just being able to like go onto the Westwood Online game servers, go into like random matches with players, get the little boing sound every time I kill someone. Thankfully though, there's Renegade X, which is a free-to-play fan creation that is based off of Renegade. Oh, chat, this looks pretty good, actually. I think this actually looks pretty good in my opinion. I think this looks pretty good in my opinion. This is probably the best hair I've done in color-wise. Yeah, this is probably the best hair I have done color-wise. Plus his hair is kind of messy as it is. So I think we could probably deal with his hair being a little bit messy color-wise. Okay, and now for his beard at least. I wouldn't use a line layer. don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the idea I had earlier, which was to airbrush it. Yeah, I think airbrush might be the better choice here. I don't know, that's a little bit silly to me. It looks a little bit silly, but then again, it's a somewhat weird angle to look at face from. At least to me it is. Hello, Opal, welcome in. But yeah, like it looks a bit weird to me. It looks a bit weird, but I am trying to get it to match at least. Okay, I'm gonna send a work in progress to him and see if he wants any changes with this. Before I go further into like the shading bit. So let me save this. And let me send this over to him and see if there was any changes made. This I just wanted to pop in. Well, thank you, Opal. I appreciate it. I am using a emote template base for this. Welcome aboard. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Opal. I appreciate it. I had stuff in front of the alerts. So that's why I didn't know what to say there. But yeah, so like I am trying to match how he has his design there. But some of the stuff I'm just unsure about, like the beard, for example, especially since the face is at an angle of sorts. Like we could just have the rest of the face here just be beard. Though I don't know if he wants to go in that far back. So I think I'm gonna wait until he responds before I go further with the shading on the skin and the hair. So I think I'll hold off on the rest of this for now. Because that's a spot that I'm really not sure with at the moment. I will continue on with the other portions of his outfit, however. Like his horns and his clothes. Those I will do. I'll do those for sure. But for the rest of the stuff involved in the hair and the face, I'm gonna wait for his input. I love me some boy kit. It's such a good track. How did I do mine? Okay, I see. I don't want it to be an exact copy of how I did it with mine. Though I want it to be similar. Yeah, maybe using the line tool would probably help out then. Okay, so for his sweater. There's no way I will be able to exactly mimic this design. Hello, Liz! Thank you for the chicken! I hope you've been having a good day so far. We're just doing some hearts. Okay, but yeah, it's not been gonna... It will not be anywhere close to a recreation of this design right here. But there's still gonna be something that is gonna look similar to it because I don't trust my skill too much. And I don't know if it'll even be visible on the emote size. It's a meh kind of day, I get that. I get that. Hello, Gonzo. Welcome in. I see people are starting to come in now. Also, what's going on with the Rumble side? I see that there's passengers there, but for whatever reason, the overlay is saying there isn't. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not, showing you the Rumble count, huh? Oh well. You were doing things. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine, Gonzo. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Is it gonna do it?
Chat, I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
It did it, but not the voice I was wanting to. What the hell? Did something change with the thing? Hello, Barry. How you doing? How's the arc? The arc's doing good so far. I'm also trying to 60 at the damn voice for the text to speech and such. Oh, I hope I have it set up.
Pog Online Poggers.
No, we're still doing they're still doing the default voice. Hello, Tex. Am I doing the multi-live thing? Yes. Oh, hello, Louie. This is Shuffle. You have the same thing as the other person. Who and what am I, John? I'm John, my friend Shadow. This is Shadow VT. The O is a 0 on his screen name on Twitch. But yeah, I'm John, my friend, as an emo. And me, I'm Savy. I'm the conductor of this train express that you boarded. But yeah, welcome in. I'm also waiting for word from Shadow to see if there's any changes that need to be changed regarding regarding his face and the beard and such. But yeah, this is his reference that I'm using to make the emo. But yeah, he loves playing games like Monster Hunter, Destiny 2, Warframe. Those are three of his wait. Latex! You thought you were going crazy for a second? No, you weren't. You were not going crazy. I am doing the multi-streaming still. Cause I'm on Twitch, I'm on Rumble, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube. The Kick side has been very quiet. But yeah, right now all the activity is coming from Twitch and YouTube at the moment. In fact, let me do a peek over on the Rumble side real fast. Well, the overlay is showing the Rumble side at least. But I guess no one over there wants to say hi. You couldn't do all of that? Yeah. Yeah, it could get a bit, I guess I could say it could get a bit overwhelming to have to manage multiple streams. Thankfully, I have stuff set up where, like, all the chats are condensed to, like, one thing. You gonna switch over, be right back? Okay. But yeah, like, out of all the platforms that I am currently live on, Twitch and YouTube are the ones where all the activity is coming from at the moment. But I do see that we have at least one person. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, I appreciate it. Oh, I think I just noticed something thanks to, thanks to that. Would it be alright if I just call you NB? But yeah, still, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I do see that there is at least one person in every coach. And for those that are being silent and just lurking and whatnot, I just want to thank you all for being here. And I mean it because it means I'm doing something right that you choose to have me on. Now then, let me figure out just how exactly I'm gonna cover some of these other spots here. Looks like I'm making a slanted tree. You know, it's kind of nice to see that the main branch design on it, on his sweater here. When making a simplified version like this, It's like I'm drawing cacti. Like I'm gonna tell him this too. I'm like, yeah, I had fun drawing the cat on your shirt. Since you recall, Tony barely had the energy to stream in one place. I get that. Yeah, sometimes it's just not possible to stream. Yeah, it's just not possible sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of fun making his shirt here. Lenny had like some wisp. Yeah. I think I'm gonna blend those in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I use like a proper brush for that. don't know, that feels like a freaking crayon. I don't know, maybe... I don't know, I don't know how I'm gonna get to the sit on without them looking nice in a simplified form. Listen, maybe there's something I can do here.
Stretch, conductor, stretch. Everyone, it seems we agree the conductor must have a drink.
Thank you for the full package, Frozen.
Head pats for the conductor.
I don't know why it's doing it in the Brian voice and not the Parable voice. Listen, maybe if I do like this. Yo, that should've fell out better like that. You had your 10 a.m. class today? Oh, that's great. How was it? You know, I'm kind of wondering that might just be, just the clothing folding in on itself. That's probably what it is. Painful, just surprised that you stayed awake. Were you able to complete it? Like I'm assuming it was like a test or something, right? Okay, so detail-wise, I just gotta get in to confirm stuff about the face. And other than the horns, we're pretty much all done outside of shading. It's gonna be like flat color type of shading, but still. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good like that. Just the first lecture. At least you know the professor is good since you had him before, but you have never been a more person surprised you. Huh. How do people that even enjoy them like? That's a good question. I get up between 4 and 5 in the morning. I've been trying to get up a little bit earlier, but I've never
In this voice conductor sounds like good doctor.
But yeah, I'm not a morning person, but yeah, I do have to wake up between like 3 and 5 in the morning. Often it's between 4 and 5 when I finally get up. But if I could, I'd be back on the night shift. Assuming I don't have to deal with like late things going out of the travel hub. I'm kind of hoping to get this job position over in the warehouse at my work. Because not only would it be better pay, but it's a better time frame for me to work. Like instead of me getting in and being there at 6, I'd then have to be there at like 12. But yeah, I'm hoping I get it. You don't like being up before 12? Yeah. If I could, I would be asleep at that time. Because I don't mind working the night shift. I kind of like the night shift. Unfortunately, though, I just don't want to deal with, like, having to stay late because of things out of my control. Okay, so until Charlotte gets back to me, I'm gonna put this piece on hold. And I'm gonna start on the next one. Let's see, who was the one that was third in line? Oh, he's already getting back to me. Look, because I just saw him typing or something. But yeah, once I get a response, I'll make my edits from there. Let's see, so the next person wanted S9. Let me find S9 on this. He wanted this one. Oh, I could change the word. could change the word if I wanted. I guess our shot is getting back to me now. You pointed out the, this ear specifically. And let's see. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Okay, so I've seen that this ear could use some, not only a angle change, but also a little bit of moving compared to where it was previously. You're gonna You're gonna
Chat,
go
I
have a
think
good
some
stream.
head
Okay,
pats
I
are
will,
in order
Liz.
for our conductor.
Head pats. Have a good night, Liz. But yeah, I think, given where I think the head is right here behind the hand, I think this should probably look better meeting the other side of the ear. So let's apply this. I can always undo it. Okay, I think I butchered that a little bit. I accidentally hit the emoji on the kick side. But yeah, I am awake. I wanted to see if there was anything going on over there. Where's the lines? Okay, and you said that the people over here can be moved a little bit. I may have forgot that I had a... Where the hell did that thing go? Oh, there it is. Yes, compared to what it was previously, I think it's definitely moved over a bit. Oh yeah, it's definitely moved over a bit. Hello, Chitin! So because we started late tonight, chat, I'm actually going to also go late. It's almost 10. Good night. Hi! Thank you for dropping by, Hendy. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Also, chat, this is also one of my favorite tracks from Tiberian Sun. This is a remake of the Mad Rap track from it. But yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite tracks from the game. You're welcome, and be have a wonderful night.
Enjoy some head pats from Chitanyu Moo.
Pats. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we should be good to go with the starting with the shading. At least for the face and the hands. Okay, let's start with the shading here. I'm definitely gonna need that shading because of the glasses and such. I don't know how this will look exactly, but let's find out.
Choo choo.
Choo choo! If any of you play World of Warcraft, this last train. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. I think I'll just like, never played well. Somehow you dodged that bullet. You play leeches is probably just as bad of a time sink. Now that I don't know. I don't know for that comparison. You may be right. But I don't know personally. Savy! Why the bunk? Why the bunk? Was the bunk? And for the bananas, not enough. Why not? Okay, fair point. Had a bunk the banana pie. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so that went from 77 to 56. So that's like a 20% difference. Let me see if I can do that here as well. Strategies for consistency.
I've got a present for you. That was left-handed. Come on.
Hello, KY. Welcome in. Yeah, that should do. Oh yeah, look, I'm in! Yeah, I kind of want to add another layer to the hair just to, go with this, um, I guess front and right shading, or lighting rather. I'm not too sure though. I don't know, trying to keep the lighting direction as like consistent is a little bit hard at times. Like, I'm not going to deny that. Like, there's probably a good amount of lighting mistakes I've already made. But again, I'm not really a professional. Nor do I claim to be. Especially since I'm doing this merely for fun. But yeah, like right now, I'm definitely doing this for fun. I want to expand in doing this as like a stepping stone type of tier of emote. And what I mean by that is a nice cheap option that you could get if you can't afford like a more professional artist. Oh, so it seems that my roommate's back. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna go say hi to him. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Wanted to make sure that my roommate was doing good. Hello, Eugene. I'm doing good tonight. But yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry, chat. Let's see, what else? It looked like I was hiding behind a tree. Oh, I'm curious now. I'm curious. How did that look? Oh! Yeah, I was hiding on the inside of the screen there. Oh, that's amusing. You're doing good? That's good. Okay, what else am I missing here? I am very beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'll try to be as adorable as I can. Because being adorable is kind of my thing. Plus, I'm trying to make it one of my things anyways. You know, I should do a layer that's just like the shadows and such. In which is just like a solid color. But then I do what I did with this one, which is just adjust the opacity of the layer and put it on darken. I should just do that from now on. Because I think that might be better for me. Yeah, I think I might be like that. It would probably be easier when there's like multiple colors involved too. Otherwise, I think this is pretty much all like mainly done now. Let's see. Let me see if Shadow is fine with this. Why? Why Tex? I was trying to see if the Shadow was alright with this. Well, I'm getting notifications on the phone. So, I'll check. They got this fun. So chat, since my bot did a little promo. If you guys like tea and coffee now, you can go to thedragonstreasure.com. Use code Conductor Savy. Save 10% off your order. Save 10% off your order to take conversion kits. It helps me out a bit, and it helps out the team, man. Besides, the team is making a new flavor, apparently. It's something involving the lemons, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if he's gonna continue with it or not. Anyways, it seems Shadow is fine with this. So let me just grab my little watermark then. Maybe that could be a little bit, lighter. You know what? It'd be nice if, I had the background not there. Okay, now let's put in the different sizes. Still not canvas size. Okay, so I think for now, I can consider shadows thing here done. It was a lot of bananas. You hope they add a hot chocolate option? Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. You have to get ready for work. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Billy. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful day. Or night. Okay, help me. Up and down in the window. Okay, so I think I could say the shadows thing here is done. And now to share that. Okay, boosting us around. I'm happy with this one. Let's see where else. Alright. That's a lot of notifications there. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to look after stream. Ooh, yeah. Okay, what else? Now then, we're gonna start on the next one, which is for my pal, the Explorer. And also, before we go on, look ahead for all the other ones that we've done a piece for so far. Let me give Shadow a shout out. If I can remember his exact name spelling. Okay, there's nothing special, it's just that, okay. But yeah, go give my friend Shadow a follow and support over on Twitch. Cause this piece was made for him. It was made for him. And he's a good shade. He loves playing Monster Hunter, Destiny 2, and Warframe. But yeah, go give Shadow a follow. He's in good shape. And also, see that the overlay is now counting the Rumble passengers. That took a while for it to do that. Okay, let's see, let's start pulling the stuff for the next one. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I went over it, that's what. Okay, so let's copy that. Now the next one. The next one. My pal the Explorer wanted this one. He wanted to have the dummy mod. Then, well, we'll make him look dumb. Anyways, let me get out the... Let me put in the images that he said. Oh, wow, that's small. Oh yeah, so this is my friend the Explorer. He loves playing Destiny 2 as well. He's been playing some trading card game stuff, but lately... I think it was mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I think? And let me grab this. So that I can move that over. Get a better idea of how his hair is. I don't think I need the back of him, but that still helps at least. I think the most complicated bit on him has to be the arm. But considering that the emote is just this, the most complicated bit on him is literally going to be his head. That's literally going to be the most complicated bit on him. At least from what I could tell. But yeah, I think the hair is gonna be the most complicated thing. And even then, his hair looks pretty simple. He's probably the simplest one on this list here. At least in regards to what the emote's gonna be covering. Okay, now let me get this prepared then. We're just gonna call this one dumb. He wanted the dumb one, I don't know why. But he wanted the dumb one. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do... You know, I think this base probably would have been a bit better if, for the lines, the rest of the head was here. Which I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. But it would just be easier for me. But I get to know itself with its own separate layer. Who did that? Latex! You gave me another banana hat. But yeah, I think Explorer stuff is probably gonna be the simplest ones here. I need to stop standing in bananas. No. I like having my potassium, thank you. I even had some big ones in storage. Okay, so let's start off with the hair. Yeah, you have like the simplest hair out of all the ones I've done so far. In fact, I'm gonna do a little bit of a fun thing here. In which I'm gonna have that little front tuft that he has. That's gonna be split because of the note. Yeah, he has like the tamest hair out of everyone so far. Like, look at this. His hair's almost done. It'd be nice if I did on the right layer. Yeah, I kinda hate this trap, dude, just because of this bit. Like, it's a good track, but I don't know, I just don't like it, really. It was just that one spot that I don't like. It's literally the spot where it starts at. And just like that, I think we're done with the hair. At least line-wise. Yeah, he literally has the tamest hair out of everyone so far. Chat, don't you guys agree? Like, I'm planning to just bring up the others, including Shadows again. Cause like, look at me at Beatrix. She has some crazy hair on the sides. It wasn't that bad, but still. Then my friend here, they had quite a bit of hair going in quite a couple different places here. Of course, a shadow, which we just did tonight. His hair's kind of a mess. And then we also did Teller as well. Teller's hair was also fairly tame, but I think Explorer's hair is more tame than this. Because Teller had stuff going off to the sides in some spots. And I think Explorer has the most tame hair out of everyone. Oh, I put some of the hair on that one. Okay, I see. Well, that's gonna be a bit annoying. How much of that hair did I put there? Oh, just this bit, okay. Oh, well, that's fine, that's fine. I think in regards to the glasses, I'm going to, would this be a nice color there? I think it would be. Okay, let's start getting the clothes down. Let's see here. Cool, he has a collar on. A collared jacket with a vest underneath it. A suit vest, looks like. And a red shirt, okay. We're not going to be seeing much of it, but we're going to have at least the, I want to say, more than likely we're going to have, like, this bit shown at least. That's what it's looking like anyways. I wonder if I can make that bigger a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll do. Like, size-wise anyways. that's what it looks like. And look at the inside of that is yellow as well. I think we pretty much have that. So as long as I have the inside of that as yellow, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine as long as the inside of that's yellow. Let me see if there's anything that he wants changed before I continue on. Nope. I think I'm gonna have the hint of his arm going into the metal arm. Like it's gonna be a really small one, a really small hint, but it'll be there at least. Hey, I wonder what kind of mess I got myself into on Twitter to have that many notifications. Well, I wonder how much more it's snowballing is what I'm wondering. I see the stream element spot finally decided to do the little promo thing. It took a while. Okay, I guess they're still trying to get at the I guess they're still trying to get it working as they want. Anyways, while we wait for the response, I'm gonna start coloring in the hair. Okay, that just seems too dark. Even that seems dark, what the heck? Well, it's whatever, I guess. But yeah, Explorer has the tamest hair out of everyone I've done so far. How dark is this coat? No, that's pretty dark. I think for the sake of this, to have the details show, we're gonna have it be a lighter shade. Why did I put that on the skin layer? Okay, which track from Renegade is this one? Oh. Oh, it's from that beach level. Not the one that you start on, but further in the game, where you're trying to infiltrate a not base. In fact, let's just go to this one. there's some lines I gotta add here, I just realized. And that's cute, so yeah, another renegade track. And the thing is on shuffle too. Fucking the board. I hope that's a real follow that happened over on Kick. Seriously, I hope that was a real follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Foxio. Yeah, the reason why I had my doubts on the follow on Kick is because for the longest time now, since I've been trying to stream on it, the vast majority of the follows I get on it, the vast majority of them are just scam bots that want to get me to buy Gearbot services. And some of them were programmed to even leave a fake follow. Because I guess they found out that people were putting their stuff in follow-only mode. So they programmed some of those bots to leave a follow just to do the damn advert. And I'm not gonna lie, but considering that's what like 99% of my follows on Kick are currently, and there's nothing that I can do about it, it kinda pisses me off. Because I don't want the fake follows. So whenever a real follow comes in, I'm actually really happy for that. But knowing that there's nothing I can do about the fake follows, it doesn't give me any incentive to celebrate any follower milestone on Kick. Like, I would love to do it, but I can't in good conscience do it. At least not knowing that. Not with knowing that the majority of my followers on Kick are just bots. And I wish I could just remove these damn bots. And right now, it seems the best way to get a foothold on Kick is to have already been a known creator elsewhere. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good day so far. You get me, these hackers need to get out of here? Yeah, I agree. They really do. Like, I've sent a couple messages on Twitter already now. Like, trying to tweet at them at least. That even though the Kick service is actually really good, I just wish there was a way for us to deal with the damn bots. Yeah, Explorer, why did you have to have the most tamest one of all to design? Just... Jeez, you have a really simple design here for this emote. But yeah, I do wish that I could do something about all the fake follows I have on Kick. I wish I could do something about it. Like, yeah, I could ban the bot accounts. But that doesn't change my follow count. Look, I could count on one hand the amount of actual legitimate follows I have on Kick. And with you being the most recent, that's still... okay, maybe not one hand, but two hands at least. Like, if any, I think I probably have like maybe, I want to say maybe like 7 legitimate follows on Kick. And then the rest of them are bots. Like, when I first started on Kick, I was happy on getting the follows, and then, after like the 3rd or 4th one, I started to realize what was happening. And that just made me sad. It made me sad to the point that I stopped streaming on Kick for a while. Oh, whoops. But yeah, it made me sad that I stopped streaming on Kick for a while. And then of course some other shit with Twitch happened. So I decided to try giving streaming to Kick again another try. The bots were still there. But at least we had some improvement. I wish I wish Kick had the filters that Twitch does. And instead of it just leaving out specific words that you put in, I wish it would just block out the entire message if it contains the word that you put in as the blocked word. So like, over on Twitch they have a block phrase thing. And whenever a message goes through that has that phrase, it holds it back for automod. Meanwhile, over on Kick, it just replaces the word with stars. And unless I want to put every fucking word of the English language in there, there's nothing I can really do about it other than ban those bots as soon as they come in. It's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. But yeah, I wish we had better tools, if anything. Okay, what was this hat on the other one? 40, I think? Okay, yeah, that 40 should be good then. But yeah, I do appreciate when the real photos come in though. It makes me happy. And it reminds me that not all the fellows on Kick are just bots. Though I do have hope for the service. I wish we could do like more stuff about it. You know, that might be better as a line. I could just, for some reason, I should just see Explorer having a paper like this on his face in real life. I don't know why, but I could just see it in my mind. That it just seems like something that he would totally go with. It honestly just seems like something that he would totally go with. Okay, it's time for me to turn this paper into a completely different color. Mainly just to help me see where I'm shading. Yeah, I'm liking this effect here. I'm so glad that I encountered it when doing Shadow's thing. Cause it looks so nice like this. Oh, this is one of the good tracks. There's like 2 or 3 remixes of this track on this playlist too. And those remixes have like voice lines from the game, as well as the FMVs. Do I believe in magic? I love magic. It's a shame that a lot of the magic on Earth is just like sleight of hand type of deal. But I do believe there's a possibility of it being real though. It's just a matter of like figuring out just how to like do certain things. Because there's like some of those tricks that are like, unless there's like a twin involved, I don't even know how they would manage like disappearing from the ground up into a cage up in the sky. Because some magicians do that, but the thing is that every time I've seen one of those tricks though, it's been through a video, so there's a chance that there's been some editing. But I would love to see a trick like that with my own eyes. Okay, let me see if my friend's liking this. But yeah, I could totally see explorers doing this in real life. But yeah, I could totally see Explorer just having a big paper that says dumb on it taped to his face. Like, I've seen his face too, he revealed it at one point. And I could just see him having this on him in real life. Hi Peaches, reaching up for my hand, I see. Yeah, my cat came over, she was doing a little stretchy, crabby paw. But yeah, I like that thing that I discovered with Shadows thing, where I could do like shading up there. Because that just looks so much better than just having like a solid thing there. And as I'm waiting for confirmation from Explorer to see if he likes this. But yeah, if you don't know who Explorer is, he's actually a good person. He's fun to watch. As of late, from what I do understand, he's been doing like card games. Mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel thing. But he also does other games as well. But whenever I pop into his streams, it's always a card game that's happening. But yeah, if he's fine with the coloring here, if he's fine with the coloring, then I'm gonna finalize it. Bye, Peaches. You're being a little bit affectionate tonight, aren't you? Yeah, I love the Peaches. If you can recall correctly, Explorer's how you got to know me. It's possible. Like a lot of the people that I know, I believe it was mainly through raids from the folks like Shadow, from Explorer. Like for example, I met Teller because of a raid that Explorer did. I think Shadow found me on his own. As for Beachix, I believe it was a thing between her and Shadow. I don't remember exactly though. I think it could have been a raid. Oh, my cat's just enjoying this attention I'm giving her. Oh, I see that then she... Oh, no, never mind, she turned around just to nuzzle my hand some. Hi, Peaches, I love you. Oh, thank you for the kisses, Peaches. My cat is being so sweet right now. And I have a feeling she's plotting on jumping up onto my lap right now. I feel like she's plotting on jumping up onto my lap right now. Okay, I haven't gotten a response yet, but let me save this just in case. I'm also going to start getting the finalized stuff ready, at least. Oh no, I didn't want to save it as a PSD. I want to save it as a PNG. And just like with Shadow, I'm also going to do like two additional sizes just in case. Because I think once it starts getting like smaller than this, it really starts to lose detail. And let me see if I'm correct on that. Okay, so some of the detail is still there. But you can see that the detail is disappearing though. I think 96 is probably the best that you could go when scaling it down while still keeping like all the detail there in some form. Cause like the yellow that's on his coat, for example, you see that that's starting to go away. You can barely see the start of his metal arm, but again, that was barely there in the pictures to begin with. What about 64? Ah! It's definitely recognizable still. It's usable and recognizable still, but I don't think you'd want to use this though for like stuff like an emoji on like Discord or Twitch. At least not in this size anyways. next time that we do art, we have one more emote that is in the queue. Okay, so his only issue right now is just the ear. But that's because it looks like an earbud. To be honest, I don't really know any other way to really do like a simplified ear. Like, if I was to lower the shade there. Like, the best way I could think of, maybe, would probably have, like something like this, kind of. You know what? This is actually gonna be a good question to shoot him. Let me do that. Hey chat, what would you guys recommend for like a simplified ear? Because right now, I think the best thing I have is is this. But considering I've given it to basically everyone else already. Yeah, that was like probably the best I could do for like a simplified ear at least. I'm open to suggestions on how I can improve as well. But yeah, it seems Explorer is pretty much fine with it. Dude, I kind of told him that everyone gets the earbud from me. Which, it's not a lie. Yeah, let's just go with this, basically. So we did 2 emotes tonight. Okay, we did 1.5, I should say. Okay, let's get this added onto an archive now. Let's see. Where was I? All right. Anyways, chat, I'm definitely covered for tonight. Oh, this sounds loud. Where's the volume for this? Okay, it's loud in my ears, but it's not loud for you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. We did like 1.5 emos a night. I'm quite happy with the results. I'm getting quite the collection here. Yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now in my collection. And there's one more that we're gonna be starting next time that we do art. And that's gonna be for a friend called Sirius Hauser. But before I forget, chat. As with the others, let me shout out Explore here. Oh, his name's not even appearing here. One moment, let me find his channel real fast. Okay. So yeah, if you like trading card games, if you like Helldivers, if you like games that are like the extraction sort of shooters, Explorer might be a good pick for you guys to enjoy. He's helped me find a couple of you guys that had become my regulars. And I hope to find a couple more. Both either me going through raids to him, or coming from him, that is. But yeah, so go give Explorer a follow as well. He does some good content. Yeah. I got one of those spot to share this. And yeah, we should be good then. Yeah, we should be good. Anyway, as I said, chat, I'm gonna call it a night. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here on the Express. I'm having a good time doing these, and I'm looking forward to starting this as a little side gig. How much would I charge for? I'm thinking $3 per emote. I'm heavily undercharging here. But because I intend for this to be like a stepping stone type of quality, meaning if you can't afford the one that you want, you could come to me for something to at least fill in the space until you could afford the one that you were wanting, for example. Now, as an idea, from what I am able to tell, even from when I was searching for emotes, emotes will generally cost like around $20 per emote. And that's just for the still ones. And one of the things that people don't really understand for why it costs so much is that making emotes takes time. Even if you have a template, you can see that it's taking me like an hour to 2 hours. Sometimes like in Beatrix's case, it took me like maybe 3 hours. If you were to like try to apply like a minimum wage sort of deal to that, at least in Beatrice's case, that could have costed her like $45 just for that one emote. If I go by minimum wage in my area. So a lot of these artists, even the ones that are charging 20, they're charging like under minimum wage for the amount of time that puts in. So these artists are working for under the minimum wage. You have a proposal if you commission one, would I put it in my lineup for like a week? What do you mean by put it in my lineup? I'm gonna have a portfolio for these eventually. in which the portfolio will be on like display. Oh, you mean like on Twitch or on Discord? Because I possibly could. I possibly could. Yeah, I could think about it on the Rumble side. But the issue with Twitch is that Twitch actually doesn't give you that many emote slots to start out with. Which honestly sucks. Oh, like, you start off with like 5 free slots for emote. Yeah, I think it might be like maybe closer to 10 if you include the subscription ones. But you need to at least be affiliate just to be able to even have custom emotes. But yeah, like maybe just for like you guys, I could do stuff like that. And like let's see, where in the Twitch side could I put it? Where would it be? The emotes. Let's see. I honestly wish Twitch would let us have more emotes available for those that aren't subscribed and such. Let's see, so I did have room in my library. But as for emote slots, I'd have to swap out one of the free ones. And I think on Twitch, you'd have to have an active subscription just to use that emote elsewhere. And I don't remember if you're subbing. But you will be able to at least use it on this channel, at least if I put it on the free tier. You know what, chat? That actually sounds like a good idea. Having emotes that I swap out every now and then. Hold on. Well, thank you, Tex. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually, having a emote on the free tier. Well, thank you, Tex. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, I could definitely probably do that on the Twitch side. Is, just have it as one of my, free tiers, one of the 5 being one that swaps out every now and then, like every month or something. Anyways, so since I seen that you did that, what I will say, Tex, Rumble will feel free with the artistic creativity be fine. So you want me to put on Rumble? Okay, yeah. Let's see. I don't remember, are you in this Discord? Because I don't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna need like a reference and such. Just so that I can even start on it. Like a streamer what on the song machine and names, okay. For covenant, make sure you have a hat, cowboy hat. I'm gonna have to find you then. I'm still trying to get used to the layout for Rumble, surprisingly. Welcome aboard! Help! Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Foxio. Edsy and oh no! Okay, so Tex, are you able to hear me still? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to wait until he's out of the ad then. Okay, so what I will say, Tex? Do you have a reference of what you're wanting me to do, for the thing? And I'm also going to link the Twitter post that has the emotes that's available for selection. Where is it? I had it somewhere. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I knew it was somewhere. Anything I imagine is fine. Okay, so like a cowboy hat from Yosemite Sam from Looney Tunes. Okay. God damn it, Automod.
Kinda like
I
your
thought you were
Sanity
trying to
Sam
bully
from
me with
Looney
that
Tunes.
one. Sid, I thought you were trying to bully me with that one. But yeah, I know the character that you speak of. Just let me know which emote from this Like which emo are you looking to get with a hat like that? But yeah, I would like to have a better idea of the character you want me to do. Like outside of the hat that they're wearing. I would like to know because because I'm still not really sure of my skill level. I'm not really going to attempt to try to do one from scratch, kind of. A smile, a hat, a mustache, and beard. Let's see. Do any of these already have like a cowboy hat on? Yeah, because right now I'm just using a emote template base. Like, yeah, I can do changes to the basing as well. Okay, so you want the Vault Boy, but with like a cowboy hat, the beard, and mustache. Okay. I could probably run off of that. Yeah, so the Vault Boy mascot from Fallout, but with a cowboy hat, mustache, and beard. Yeah, I could probably I could try something like that for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely try it. But please, next time just wait until I'm saying that I'm actually ready to start accepting stuff. But I'll do it this time. I'll do it this time, but please wait until I say that I'm actually open to accepting stuff. Alright. But yeah, like I'll start working on it tomorrow and such. But yeah, I'll start working on it tomorrow. Let me just put up my little thing here. Okay, so a Vault Boy with a cowboy hat, mustache, and a beard while smiling. Okay. Well, still, I appreciate it. I mean, because this is gonna be like an actual thing, it could be temporary for you, but for like someone else, like if they decide to get something, it could be like a permanent thing as well for them. Like you could even do like callbacks and such. But yeah, I'll start working on it tomorrow. Let's see, do you have any other way to contact you just in case? like a Twitter or something. Don't post any links because I think the bot might smack it. But yeah, this way I can send you like progress stuff on it. In fact, I could probably even use your current profile picture as a as another reference too for it, since I see that it has the Pip-Boy on it. Or the Vault Boy, rather. Okay, let me just get this folder made so I can get this started tomorrow. Okay, but yeah, so I'll start working on it tomorrow since I have a general idea on it. I'll send you some updates when I can. This is gonna be one of those ones that I work on off stream as well. I think it would be a fun side thing. That's actually part of why I'm doing it. Is to explore other avenues of ways to like do stuff for you guys as well. And since the intention is for at least my level of emotes things to be used as like a stepping stone type of deal. So like if you can't afford the artist that you want, you could go to me, for example, and get a temporary thing until you can afford them. Like that's the idea anyways. I know I'm probably undervaluing what I'm offering here, but I think it's still more fair, and it gives me something to do. I don't know about doing NFTs. I don't like NFTs. I personally don't like NFTs because the way I look at it, right-click save as. That's the way that I'm looking at it. But yeah, so yeah, I'll start working on it tomorrow since I have a general idea now of what you're wanting. I will ask this. Do you want a cowboy hat like Sam's from Looney Tunes? Or just a more traditional cowboy hat? This is loud in my ears, what the heck? But yeah, like, let's see, Lady's Choice, not like a real on a tape, but something for fun. Yeah, definitely for fun, like, you'll be able to use it for, like, whatever you want. Because part of how I'm gonna have my usage things is, by default, you'll have personal and commercial rights to it. But in regards to merchandising, you're gonna have to pay, like, an additional, like, I'm going with 150%. Just to have the merchandise rights. And when I say merchandise rights, I'm talking about, like, selling, like, physical things of it. Like stickers or, like, acrylic pop-ups or whatever. but like using it as like an emote on like Twitter, Twitch, Discord, or even as like a reaction stuff or for like promotion stuff. As long as it doesn't involve like physical objects, you won't need the merchandise rights. You donate for the cause, you might have a real channel already. Oh, okay,
Enjoy
well,
some
so I
head
appreciate
pats
it.
from Chris Southern Reeves.
That's... Thank you, Chris. But yeah, still, this is gonna be a fun little thing for me to explore. And yeah, other than I'll start working on it tomorrow. I will start with using a traditional cowboy hat. And then I'll see how the Yosemite Sam's hat looks on him. But yeah. From what I can see, it looks like the it looks like the cowboy hat's gonna be made from scratch. But I do have an idea of how it'll look already. At least the hat anyways. Which of these are you? Actually, no. It's got. I'm gonna have to find one that kind of matches the idea that I'm thinking here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find one that matches the idea. Let's see, which one would probably match the idea? Need a cane one? You are right, Chris. I need a cane one. I definitely need a cane one. Let's see, which one of these would probably be best? As a base to start from. You know, U10 might be a good one. As a start. You're that a mustache could go with that easily. I think I could probably get a good head on that one. Let's bring up the U10 real fast. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe this one would probably sit at the best, but maybe. Like, this one has a base for it, right? We can get the hat on right up here. I can get the stash and the beard on. For some reason, I kind of get the idea or the feeling that the beard and mustache are wanting. It's just gonna be like around the mouth, basically, like completely. Like you got the stash, you got probably a bushy stash. And then it goes down to like a small bushy beard. That's what I'm thinking for some reason. And yeah, Chris, this is how much? Also, that reminds me. I still got this one. Do I have the color replacement? a color replace tool. That's not just like choosing the hue, saturation, and stuff.
Everything scorched earth. Give him help. Give him help.
I'm afraid the effects are quite permanent. Permanent.
There has to be something I could use here. Let's see, how low would this look actually? I could possibly get it to work. Yeah, I don't know yet. But yeah, like as for this, I'm getting some ideas now at least. We're just gonna call this some thumbs up, because that's the best that I can use. At least in regards to naming it. Can you send a pic of your IRL hat on X? Yeah, you could DM me on X. Yeah, you could DM me on X. I can use that as a reference. However, because I don't want to dox anyone, if I'm gonna use it actively while streaming it, which I don't think I will, I would ask just to have your face blocked out. But yeah, I could definitely work on this one here. But yeah, so send me like all the stuff that would be like a good reference for you through yeah, you can send it to me through X. Cause my DM should be open to L at the moment. Let me just open up this and make sure. But So yeah, send me the stuff that you wanted me to use as a reference for it over on X. Down below in the info panels is my link for my X account. You can find it in the About tab on Twitter. No, on Twitter. On Twitch. But yeah. Okay, yeah, I could definitely use that as a reference. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I could definitely use that as a reference for the yeah. Yeah, I'll start working on it tomorrow, okay? And I'll send you updates to it through through X as well, alright?
Increase fear and suspicion. Repeat. Let's get back to equal justice.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion. Repeat.
But yeah, just keep in mind, it's gonna be in like the same style as the ones that I've done so far. But yeah, this will be kind of interesting to do some of the stuff just off the cuff, kind of. I will ask this before I do get off for the night. Are you fine with me using that as one of the examples for my portfolio? Because if you're fine with it, it will be displayed with the other ones that I've done. If you don't want it to be shown publicly like that, that's perfectly fine. Go ahead, okay. But yeah, I'll send Ricky tomorrow. I'll send you updates on it. I don't know if we're gonna be live tomorrow. If we are, I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy 14. You think Red Alert Take Off is still online? It probably is. It's the most recent Command & Conquer that's actually still good. Alright, Tex, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll try my best to come up with a good look for this, okay? But yeah, in the meantime, chat, it's the credits theme. Thank you all for coming with us. I hope you all had a lovely night with us. I'm Savy, taking the This Express. And thank you all for riding with us. I'll see you all tomorrow as we do some more Final Fantasy 14. In the meantime, have a wonderful night, everyone. And sweet dreams before getting to bed. Good night.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing